Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? It's Monday again. Good morning, Scoutman. Good morning, Carrie. Good morning, Mathman. Are you ready for another day of MvM?
GOMEGALULMEGALULDMOMEGALULRNING.
Thank you for the 53 months, Carrie. Huge numbers. Good morning to you too. How are you doing? Pilk stream? We could try a glass of pilk later. I was wondering whether you would remember. Like, will I get away with not having to drink pilk? But no, I will try it. If that's what the people want. Just making some space in my old backpack at the moment. I need to do a big old clear out at some point. But Alex and I turned 33 today. Happy birthday, both Alex and Lee. Happy birthday. What are your plans other than playing MvM with us? Do you have anything you're going to be doing? Phil's birthday man in chat. What can this mean? I'll drink some pilk, Scoutman. I'll drink the pilk. Okay. There's a sellable. This one. Do this. One of them is nearly finished, right? Okay, question is, we're not good to go. Waiting for Alex and Lee to finish their mission. Hi, N-Sky. It's Monday. CeeJaey is playing TF2 like good old times. I've been playing MvM every Monday for like God knows how many years now. I've lost track. You must be verging on, like, honestly, I want to know over the past 10 plus years, since I started streaming, how many Mondays, like the percentage of Mondays that I've played MvM. But how was everyone's weekend? While we're waiting. I think I made some more space. I've got 44 slots. That should be enough. Maybe I'll just put robot parts in while I'm... I have one space if anyone wants to join. Scammer, now that you're here, the song queue can stay filled up. Last week I was like, Scamman's not here, so you better guys be on it. To be fair, they were. Honestly, if I am doing Pilk, then I should have probably looked where the ice is, because it does say needed ice. Or to follow the appropriate recipe. Wayne did say he had a meeting, so he may be AFK. At some point, but should be fine. Just the one random. Unless anyone joins. I'm guessing it's probably going to be later in the year, Methman. I imagine like October, November. Classic Wayne. The fact that he joins when... Excuse me. The fact that he joins during work hours is appreciated. Oh, can imagine the chaos. Yeah, I mean, people requested stuff. The song queue didn't die at any point, which was good. So it was pretty good. Bye. You know what? It's the start of the stream. I'm in a good mood, and Sky. Oh, bless you. Silly mistake. 200 end of the line crates. 200. You're gonna unbox 200, or you have unboxed 200. Wait, 4 out of 5. You're just having someone on manslaughter. All right. As long as we go fast, we should be fine. Because I got a meeting this afternoon, and I need to do like a report for tomorrow. But yeah, busy. Mondays are busy. Streamer, recently someone sent you this hate message in Halo Months, but you want me to rate it. It depends how toxic you're talking, like. But sure, yeah. You already did 0 unusuals from 200. That's so unlucky. Did you get anything good? Okay, so the fact that the message got auto-modded this is a bad sign. Wow. What the hell did you do to make someone that upset? Or maybe they're just an unhinged individual. I feel like if that's the kind of thing you type to someone in game, then you just got to be a little bit unstable to begin with. I always forget there's a song length limit. Yeah, 6 minutes. Just so that people aren't requesting like 10, 15-minute songs. And got the pool party and the strange crossing guard. Okay, better than nothing. But out of 200, you would have expected at least 1 unusual, right? That's really unlucky. I mean, the odds would say you'd get 2, right? But you were too good? Damn. This is what always makes me laugh when people say X game is toxic and Y game is toxic. DBD has a toxic community. League of Legends is a toxic community. Counter Strike is toxic. TF2 is toxic. Like, it's anywhere you can play online, right? Anywhere where you play online with or against other people, there are going to be people who are pissed off. They're either pissed off because you beat them, or they're toxic because, or they're upset because they're on your team and you're not playing well enough, or they don't think you're playing well enough when in reality you probably are, and they're just, trying to hide their failures.
Uno dei til 100.
Yo, it's Reflex. Reflex, want to join for MvM? Got one space. Thank you very much for the 99 months. Holy. Close to the triple digits. That's an achievement. That's loyalty. Appreciate it. You gotta do something? All good. You gotta do something. You go do your thing, man. Thanks for subbing. I'll chat to you later. The chances are lower than regular crates and much lower than modern cases, but still a yikes moment. Yeah, absolutely. 200 crates. You would expect at least 1 or 2 unusuals from that. Toxic is where people play? Absolutely. I've encountered toxic people wherever I've gone. I used to play a mod on Half-Life 2, which had a community of like a few thousand people. I think it peaked at like 10,000 people maybe. And actively, the community got like quite small when there were new releases. Anyway, it was a relatively small community. I know toxic people there. There was like competitive teams, and our team was the best one. There was like 4 teams who played this game like at a good level, but because we were the better team, other people were just incredibly toxic. And it's like, it doesn't matter where you are. It doesn't matter how big the game is, how small the game is. If it's online and there's that shield of your monitor protecting people from, the shit. Yeah. You made a weird discovery. Apparently there's an official cookbook for Halo with recipes and stuff. Interesting. Is Halo known for having particularly well-known recipes or different recipes? I actually bought the Stardew Valley cookbook for Jubats for her birthday, which I feel makes a little bit more sense because, we played like a couple of 100 hours of Stardew Valley together, and we 100%ed the game. We've done multiple playthroughs. So, yeah, it was a game that we both enjoyed, but that obviously has a lot of different recipes, There's meals, there's baking and stuff like that. So that has a cookbook, so I bought that for her. But Halo I wouldn't have down as something with recipes. It's not? That's weird. Maybe they're just trying to cash in on doing it. Deadlock, all chat can go wild? Oh yeah, absolutely. But then that's a MOBA. And MOBAs are, again, you're playing 5v5, Yes, ebook is so cute. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Okay, Wayne's in his meeting now, so we'll have to wait for him to ready up. Well, actually, no, he should be able to ready up, maybe? I don't know. Gaming computers that are made by Americans, they would use things that are not available in Europe. Can you give an example? I think most things can be substituted, really. If they want to use a brand name. That's one thing when you look up a recipe for wings, for example. It's like, you gotta use Jimmy John's spicy chicken wing sauce. It's like, I'm not doing that. Just like, I'll just buy a hot sauce, you know. Make my own hot sauce kind of thing. They really do love their brands in America. So recipes, you often have to kind of Google what this thing is and what can I substitute it with. So yeah, I guess so. Yeah. An example in VMs. Let's check it out. Damn. Yeah, some people are just toxic, man. From recognition Amazon, there's also a Fallout cookbook and a Skyrim cookbook. Elder Scrolls, yeah. I mean, Fallout, like Elder Scrolls, I would understand because you get these hearty meals, and I think that would be interesting. Fallout would be worrying because most of the thing people eat is shit like rat roach and Brahmin and shit like that. But I think it's interesting. Witcher has one. Witcher would be cool. Yeah. I'm actually trying to make a cookbook at the moment for my mum. I think I mentioned this on a previous stream, but she has a whole bunch of recipes just written down, scrawled down, torn out of newspapers that she's adapted over time. Like, some of the recipes are so faded. So my plan is to kind of collect all these different recipes for all the different meals, like the meals she likes to make the most and the bakes she likes to do the most, and take all of that and then get a book made out of it with pictures and stuff like that. I think that would be... I was thinking of doing it for her birthday, but her birthday's next month and I'm not going to get it done. So I'm going to do it for Christmas. I keep meaning to play Earthbound Zero. Because I never played it, but now it's available on Switch. Cooked rad roach. Yum. So we're late starting, and then people aren't going to be ready. Well, is Wayne going to ready up? That's the big question. As long as he doesn't get kicked for AFK, that's the main thing. Plan for this week, by the way. Plan for this week is going to be a little bit all over the place. Today I'm playing MvM. We're going to try and do 3 tours like we normally do. Tomorrow we're going to play some DBDs. Last day of 2v8. Actually finishes at 3 p.m. I think. So let's go. Alex didn't save the ticket. No. Yeah, 2v8 DBD. So me and Swood kicking ass. I'm trying to kick ass. Wednesday no stream because I have an interview and I have to travel. Thursday, I don't really know. Friday, I'm thinking Metal Gear Solid 2. But Thursday, I don't really know what I'm going to do. Start with Manslaughter next talk. Gotcha. Sounds like a plan. We're playing Metro. Bit of Metro. We got Mr. Baseball. Mr. Baseball. Could do Eugenics? I could. It depends on like how much stuff I've got to do. I'm just gonna play it by ear. Mr. Baseball from Yakuza 5 is him.
Go, go, go! I cannot wait.
Yeah, because when I get back on Wednesday, Thursday I might just not do anything. I don't know. We'll see. Because there's a chance I'll have to do some stuff around the house. And honestly, with everything going on Wednesday, it's going to be a hectic day. So it might do me good to just have a day of doing nothing. But yeah, I do want to start Metal Gear Solid 2. And that's the plan for Friday. Weekend, nothing, because I've got family over. We're having a kind of belated party for the twins. So, yeah. Whew. Yeah, and then next week things should be back to normality potentially. I mean, I guess it depends on what happens on Wednesday, but yeah. Things have just been a little bit busy. He's in all of our squad. I'm getting close to 800 on 2 cities. Oh, lovely flash. Oh, lucky. No CeeJaey yet.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hurry up, boys. Engineer is stranded to team.
Any good drops lately? Exclamation mark last drop for that in Sky. No Aussies in like 4 months, 5 months. And I haven't had a good pro kit drop in a while. I got a diamond in expert last week, but that's nothing to really write home about. It's been pretty rough. I keep getting professional candy cane drops, which are pretty much next to useless. Bit of a dry streak, yeah. Aussie dry streak and good drop dry streak, really. We try. We keep trying.
I love this doctor.
If you had a thick English accent, you'd have said, "Do keep at it." Chin up, old boy. I'm going top. Oof.
You're a good team. You are a great doctor. You're a good team.
Okay, going well so far.
Thank you, doctor. Thank you, doctor.
Gonna walk all the way back. This is giving Crash Bandicoot vibes, this song. Whoa!
God damn it's been a while.
$30 Crazy numbers. People out here posting big numbers today. What did your TTS just say? I don't know, I can't hear the TTS. My sound's fucked, so either you guys hear it or I hear it. So I set it so the stream can hear it. Ugh. It's been a willy. It said willy? Yeah, Wayne, to elaborate on what we were talking about the other day in Resident Evil 5, when I did a playthrough on stream with Toast, we were at that boss and we were like, what the fuck is this problem? Like, why are we not beating this boss? We were there for ages and we just couldn't understand why it wasn't working. And then we found out the reason. I forgot about it, and then when I was getting all the achievements on the Resident Evil games like a few years later, again the same thing happened. I was like, why is this thing not dying? And then I was like, oh yeah. Very annoying because you spend, if you don't know, then you spend ages thinking, am I doing something fundamentally wrong, or yeah. What? That kills me? Son of a bitch. Yeah. Yeah, it's very frustrating when you're kind of, you think you're doing everything right and the game's just like, nope, not having it. For 3 hours and a half. No, I missed the stream. I wish I was able to tune in, because then I could have told you. Was that Saturday morning? Sunday morning? Saturday morning was when I went shopping with my sister. Shover is so annoying because she gets in the way. Or she starts shooting them. You have to like give them orders, don't you, or something. Yeah, the AI companion is... the game is jokes when you play it co-op. Six is the same in the way that you have two characters for each campaign. And there's 4 campaigns. Coffee might have been on something. Yeah, lasagna is fucking delicious, yeah. Are you talking about the Mondays thing? What's wrong with Monday, weirdo? What's bringing you down on this fine May Monday? Ugh. I had lasagna last night, actually. I had lasagna the last few days. I'm tired today, gang. I'm tired. No! I'm going to purchase the exam coming from the 1st of June. Which I'm nervous about. The purchase taking a lot of time and stress. You're going to leave before you can even finish because you're going to Australia for a year in September. Ooh. Okay. Let's break that down. I mean, You've been through enough exams and shit in your life that you're gonna prepare. So don't stress. You're gonna go in with the preparation that it deserves, and yeah. You're going to Australia for a year? What's the plan? You gonna be working there? You're gonna... I guess not. You just doing traveling? You doing anything in particular? You're only exams for you. Nice, yeah. Well, just put your full focus into it. It'll be good, man. Doing the lab with your GF working holiday managers. Oh, nice. Your present reflex. What's going on, man? How was your weekend? Ooh. You both wanted a bit of an explore and adventure when you're young and have more responsibilities. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's good. Any reason you picked Australia, or is that just somewhere you both wanted to go to? How was R6 2 days ago? Yeah, it was good. We ended the day without having lost any games, which is cool. So yeah, it was chill. Weekend was just work. You had an unfortunate incident at work. Hit us with the story time, dude. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm a bit tired. Been like burning the candles at both ends a little bit. Last couple of weeks have been a bit stressful with projects needing to be finished and deadlines and such. But I had a couple of successful interviews, and I'm at the next interview stage, the fourth stage, on Wednesday. So fingers crossed for that. But yeah, I'm doing good. Hey, Angry Boss. Good morning. How are we doing? With her family there, so it made sense. You've been to Oz twice. Oh, okay, I've never been. And she's never seen it before. Oh, that'll be amazing. You'll have a great time. Yeah, Wayne locked me in the room on the plane. And he taught me how to do the glass sniper through the window. Managed to get a couple of kills. Collaborative interviews, thank you. It's like it's an online digital presence manager. Kind of like a community manager position for a financial company. Oh, back to work. Alright, man. Take care. Thanks for the song request. You work, as you know, you work for Domino's, yes. You have 2 locations in your hometown run by the same guy. So I got to the second location I'm not so used to. You ended up getting that one shift leader that isn't really enjoyable to work with because you're always so negative and constantly talks down. Okay. I kept taking it and then linking it to my head. So for 2 hours it was just miserable and you hated it. So something snapped. The one time we did the same thing, I just answered aggressively. Oh, okay. There's more. You need a degree to be a paramedic now? I think it's understandable, yeah. You want people who are qualified.
Y'all ready?
The final wave. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here I come! I love this doctor!
Yeah, I mean, the hours are crazy. The one thing I've never really understood regarding paramedics and doctors and nurses is that these people are looking after the lives of human beings. Like, their decisions and their judgment is important in making sure people get the care they need to stay alive, right? But they also have to work crazy shifts, like 12 hours and this and that. And I think, what? How does that make sense? You know what I mean? And honestly, having a degree, needing a degree for it, I think should be a basic requirement. Yeah, like, because it's something that's intense. So you got aggressive about what he was telling you off for. So he was like, if you're going to be rude, you can just clock out and leave. All the other colleagues were looking at me in support because they know how much of an asshole he is. So he went off to do a delivery, and all of a sudden you're needed in another location. He didn't want me there anymore. And I got to meet your favourite colleagues who are happy to see you. Shift is all good from there. Oh, nice. Oh, it sucks that you have to deal with that guy, but... What are your plans regarding work, like, long term? Are you just staying there for the foreseeable? Are you looking for other things? What's the vibe? There's a lot of standby. I get that, and when I worked as a biomed, there were on-call shifts where you'd essentially work 12 hours, but you could put a bunch of samples on an analyzer and go take a nap, you know, you go sleep. If there were emergencies that required transfusions or emergency testing, then you have to be available, obviously. But it was pretty chillax compared to, you know, surgeons or paramedics. Like, I get they standby and they only go like on less jobs, but I feel that just being on for that length of time is whoever the friendship we join on this technician shut up your profiles too early. Hey Omni, how you doing? Just for when you're in your hometown? Right, right. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, money coming in is good, but if it's going to be making you miserable and end up with things like that happening, then you don't want to put yourself through unnecessary stress, right? We doing? That's all we can do. Right, okay. Oop. You know what? No one's getting anything, so we can just go down. You're not going to give your boss the... You're going to give the boss the you not work that guy specifically if you were to work there. Yeah, that's fair enough. You say, like, he's making you like uncomfortable or making it unpleasant or whatever. You love and hate being unemployed right now? Unemployment is a love-hate thing. You love the free time. You love not having to get up or commute or do all sorts of things. But you hate the lack of money coming in. How come you're unemployed at the moment, Omni? What are you looking for stuff right now? It's actually really strange. She's longing for crazy jobs, so desensitized to it. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess that happens. Like, working in a lab, looking at like blood and feces and all sorts of stuff. After a while, just like, this is just a sample. Like, you look at it as just an object. And I think that happens with surgeons and paramedics as well. Rather, like, yeah, they are people, but you get to the point where you're looking at it as, you know, just a thing that you need to fix, you know. Oh my god, fucking angry, just dropping Ram Ranch and going back to work. Fuck that shit. Son of a bitch. Until that kid gets back in here. You got money coming in from selling Pokemon cards online, so you're not too stressed about it? Okay, that's good.
3, 2, 1.
My base from here.
It's funny you mentioned Pokemon cards. I was actually looking for a tie. I was like, where the hell is this tie? And it was in a drawer somewhere. I eventually found it, but I just couldn't find it at the time. And I found Pokemon cards. I found like these kind of binders, I guess, these small ones with Pokemon cards inside. I was like, oh. And I was thinking, I don't think I've got anything. Like, they're just the OG ones from, you know, 25 years ago. I don't think I've got anything super special. I used to have some really cool ones, and I don't know where they are. I used to have like a holographic Zapdos and Mewtwo and stuff like that. And, yeah, I probably sold them or something like that. Yeah. is this guy over? Oh, the barrier's still there, it's just invisible for me. Excellent. Your last job went a bit sour in a real convoluted bullshit way, so long with that. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that.
Green, now get to an upgrade station.
That sucks.
Go, go, go!
I'm giving you a bonus.
Man up, ladies. Sound off if you're ready.
I hope you find something even better.
I am ready. Man up, ladies. Ready.
He made a month and a half's wages in 2 weeks. I'm just doing that until it starts getting real bad. Yeah. I'm feeling the Pokemon itch recently, where you want to play some games. The new one's kind of shite. Define new one. You could be talking about 3 different things. Like, there's Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which are technically the newest ones in the mainline series. Then you have Pokopia, which is a Pokemon game in a different style. Then you have Pokemon Legends CeeJaey, which is the next in the Legends series. And then you have Pokemon Champions, which is simply just Pokemon Showdown in a game format. Do I ever check out the list? Like, you never sent me the list, dude. Talking about Spotify playlist? I've been waiting for it. You didn't send it to me. All that happened at the right time. The house sale's complete, so now I have a mortgage to pay for. Okay. That's good. So things are moving in the right direction. That's what we like to hear. I think the Legends games are really fun. It's something different. Like, I don't like them in terms of being the way that Pokemon should be overall. But I think they're very fun games in their own right. I haven't played the second one, admittedly, but I really liked the first one. I'm a little bit behind on that. I only recently finished Scarlet and Violet's DLC. Nah, you didn't send it to me, Replay. It's okay. I still need to check out your video. Things have just been a bit crazy at the moment. Feels like I stream, and then as soon as I finish streaming, I just don't stop until I fall asleep. Pokemon Champions didn't release with everything like ready. They're kind of releasing the different parts kind of in a piecemeal way, which I think annoyed a lot of people who wanted it to be like ready to go straight away.
I am ready. Sound off if you're ready.
They're ready right after our convo.
Man up, ladies.
Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, that was when Discord was having problems.
Ready. Man up, ladies. Sound off if you're ready.
I like Scarlet and Violet. The thing is, one thing I really dislike these days is people's over-criticism of games. Because games are so plentiful these days, you compare it to when I was a kid. And I would buy a game and I'd get like one game every like 3 months or something. If that. So you made sure the game you were getting was good. These days games are so plentiful you can pick up like a Humble Bundle and get 15 games for $10 kind of thing. And I feel like people just overly criticize stuff. And everyone's a critic. Everyone is an expert. And I feel like a lot of people get their jollies off of hating on popular things. And I'm just kind of like, I'm kind of done with that. Scarlet and Violet were very fun games. I had criticisms about Sword and Shield. Scarlet and Violet actually improved on a lot of things that I didn't like about Sword and Shield. Are they as good as some of the classics? Probably not. But overall, I think they're really good games. A lot of the criticisms people have are, oh, the games are easy now. The games are always, like, easy. It's just that when you were 10 years old and playing the games for the first time, you didn't know that, you know, this was super effective against that, and this move could set up into something else broken. Now people are in their 20s, 30s, and 40s. Obviously, they're going to come in with a lot more experience, and this game's going to be easier. A lot of the things that people complain about are really dumb. I love the fact that you don't need to have an HM slave in your party in order to play the game. I love the fact that you don't need to level up each Pokemon individually in order to, you know, go through things. They're quality of life improvements that have really helped the game, in my opinion. But now people are like, the render distance on this game is worse than this game, which is older. Lol. Like, who gives a fuck, man? Are you really caring about the fogging or the render distance or the draw distance in a fucking Pokemon game? If that's what you're interested in, then we approach games from a completely different angle. Like, I ain't about that life. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet's, like, performance issues were a little struggle. I didn't have super problems, like, in terms of watching it. Oh my god, I can't hear this movie. But it did run a bit poorly because they tried to do more with it, right? Yeah, I didn't play the DLC until this. I had a Switch 2. I got a Switch 2 for Metroid Prime 4. And then I was like, oh, I never played the DLCs of Scarlet and Violet, so I picked them up and, yeah. We didn't tend to min-max parties and just cheers and vibes. Exactly. Like, I just picked the Pokemon that I liked. And the thing that I've always operated on nowadays is when a new Pokemon game comes out, I'll only pick Pokemon that are from the newer gen, like new ones. I won't rely on old favorites or anything like that. Because some people will be looking up the best Pokemon, the best meta, and all that stuff straight away. And it's like, well, I mean, the thing is, Wader, you can turn that off. You literally can turn it off. This is why when people complain about it, it's a non-issue. You literally just go to the menu and turn EXP share off. Problem solved. Like, it's like, this is the thing. A lot of people complain about stuff when they are non-issues. They are not problems that, you know, it's like that age-old adage. You control the buttons you press. You don't want to use EXP share? Don't use it. You don't want to use the XP candies? Don't use them. Like, it's as simple as that, you know? I don't recognize this OST, Wayne, sorry. Like, going back and playing Pokemon Fire Red, well, I never played Fire Red originally because the only Gen 3 games I played was Emerald. But going and playing Fire Red, I was like, really? I have to level up my fucking Metapod, like, individually. I have to do the old switch out with my Magikarp to get it to a Gyarados. I have to have someone in my party with cuts so that I can get through these fucking trees. Like, it was just hassle. I'm like, ugh. Yeah, my Fire Red playthrough, I tried to do a completely different team than I would normally. Yeah, I liked Sun and Moon. I know a lot of people complain about the cutscenes and whatnot, but I quite liked it. I don't know, maybe I'm just not hypercritical. I don't, like, there are things I would like to see better. Like in Sun and Moon, when you'd enter a battle and you just enter like a void, you know? That was kind of cringe. It ruined your immersion a little bit. And yeah, like a lot of things could be improved. And I think they improved on a lot of those things in Scarlet and Violet, but I feel like a lot of the criticisms people have are because the game doesn't look like, you know, a modern AAA title on the best hardware, which, why are you playing Pokemon if that's what you're looking for? It's like people complaining about TF2 because of its graphics. It has an art style. Yeah. What's your favourite mission in COD 5? Oh, I never played COD 5. I played COD 4. Modern Warfare 2. Black Ops. Yeah. When was one of your favourites? It's good. It was Bulgaria, that one, right?
I'm giving you a bonus.
I am ready. Fall in, men. Sound off if you're ready.
Banger alert.
Ready. I am ready.
The attack has started.
Man up, ladies.
COD 5 was a banger.
Sound off if you're ready.
Was that World at War, or is that separate?
Man up, ladies.
Best Pokemon's ever looked was Gen 3 to 6. Nostalgia bias, huh?
Look at me, Ma.
I think all of the Pokemon gens have had their own charm. I still really enjoy the originals. I think objectively the best Pokemon games are Heart Gold and Soul Silver. It's the best generation to play because you get 2 entire regions. So you get double the gyms. You have the Gen 4 National Dex moves and all the updates post Gen 3 that are really like game changing. And your Pokemon walk behind you. Like, what more could you want? World at War? Okay, yeah, I never played World at War. But I had friends who played it. I like the Ultra Beasts in Sun and Moon. Gen 5 games are so good. I seem to remember, Omni, you having very visceral reactions to Gen 5. I mean, we're talking like 10 plus years ago now. But I remember on stream multiple times bringing up Gen 5. Was it Gen 4 you hated? I thought it was Gen 5 you hated. The only gripe with HESS is that they didn't fix the level curve issue. Yeah. But yeah, they're amazing. I really hope they pull them to Switch. The thing is, I didn't play Pokemon for many years after Gen 2. So I had red, blue, yellow, gold, crystal. I completed all the dexes, and then I don't know, high school, university happened, and I never really played Pokemon much. And then I got back into it during my master's degree because there was a girl I used to hang around with, platonically. We always used to just like chat because we always had the same lunch break from our lab. And she was like, "You should play." Like, I still play Pokemon. I was like, "Really? Like, is it still any good?" She was like, "Yeah." Suggested I play the kind of complete versions. So I played Emerald and then I played Platinum. I really enjoyed them. And then I decided to get Pokemon White when it came out. Have you have lost weight over the years or recently? Thank you, Canadian. Yeah, past 6 months or so. I've lost 20 kilos or something like that. I've been trying. Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and this region irritate me. I love that in Gen 4 people always play the same teams. It's always the same team. Everyone has Roselia, everyone has Lucario, everyone has fucking Togekiss. Thing is, I only played through Platinum once. And like I said, that was after not playing for many years and after playing through Emerald. So maybe I just played it and I was like, damn, like the graphics have updated and look at all these cool new Pokemon. So maybe that influenced my thoughts. But at the time, I thought it was okay. And I think Gen 4 has some really cool Pokemon additions. It's a big achievement. Thank you. I have like a little bit to go, but it's gonna feel awesome. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It was just wanted to be a bit healthier, you know. I started going to the gym regularly and getting my 10k steps in every day and not eating shit right before bed and trying to eat a little bit healthier and take note of the things that I eat. And it's good. One of these is a spy? No, there's a spy somewhere. See, that's the thing with Gen 3, my experience is, like I said, Emerald, and then when Alpha Ruby and Omega Sapphire came out, I played those. And I played those a lot. I played X and Y a lot. Omega Ruby Sapphire a lot. Writing down things you eat is king? Oh, absolutely. It's like, it's hard to overstate how off I was regarding things I would eat. And I think that's what always caught me out. Like, I'd have a dinner, and then afterwards I'd have like a banana, and then I'd have an apple, and then I'd have like, oh, I'll have like a cookie, or I'll have a slice of cake, and I'll eat this. And then you realize that you've had your dinner, and then after that you've eaten another 500-600 calories of like dessert food. Or you'd buy a bag of cookies from Tesco because they're fucking delicious. You think, yeah, I'll just eat the entire bag, and then it's like, oh, that's more calories than, you know, I should be eating in one session. You know, once I realized that, it's just kind of Okay. I will,
This is the final wave. Do
maybe take a bit more attention, you know. You hate to admit you fell off when you visited your mom again. She's back at, I mean, no. There's like, I don't think that's like falling off. You have to enjoy life, and it's not going to be sustainable if you don't like have a treat now and again. Do you think when I went to Toronto to visit Jubas for a couple of weeks, do you think I sat there and was eating fucking salad and shit like that? No. We ate responsibly, but I went to Bulk Barn and I filled that shit up with candy, you know? We went out to restaurants and we had nice food. Like it's all about fitting in what you want. This is Pokemon Sword and Shield. This is the... Is this the Titan music? Helios, you want to throw it into a wood chipper? I actually really loved X and Y. I have good memories of X and Y. I have good memories of holding the control stick one direction to go around that thing to hatch my eggs and falling asleep. You lost 4 kgs the past couple of weeks and gained it all in one. No. You wouldn't have put on like 4 kilograms in 1 week. There's no way you can do that. What you're weighing is water weight. Random gets 2 boxes. Yeah, it's just water weight. One thing I've learned is that if you have a carb heavy meal one day, say like a lasagna or like a lot of rice or potatoes or whatever, you can eat the right number of calories, but the next day your scales will say slightly more. Because I think it's like every gram of carbohydrate that you eat, 3 to 5 grams of water attach itself to it. And until you've digested that, it's going to show you as putting on a lot more. So if you ate a lot of carbs, you probably were eating like maybe slightly more, but there's no way you put on that much. It's just water weight. And that's the thing. That's why if you're trying to be consistent, weigh yourself regularly and take an average over the things, you know? So yeah, don't like beat yourself up for seeing your mom and enjoying yourself, right? Aham in shambles? Yeah, we're not finished. Well, we finished Empire last week and we didn't get shit, so... This has to be the one. It is the one reveal. Now that you're here, it's the one. They felt like they lacked something? No, I got a soft spot for X and Y. I really like them. Maybe it's because I grew up with them in 2D and that was like the first real 3D ones, and I was like, this is so cool. I guess not fully 3D, but you know what I mean. And has like Edgeslash in it, and I don't know.
Well done. You manned up.
You one time lost 4 kilograms in one trip to the toilet? Damn. I mean, but the thing is, that's true. That's why you should have lots of fiber in your diet as well, because you know, you never know. You just might you go to the toilet. Sphere is perfectly crumbly. And Scatman is a big Seal fan. What a big carry there before. Yeah, I mean, I've had days where I've shocked myself. I'm like, damn, really? Grumpig swept the Pokemon League for you. God damn. The thing is, I don't think there's a generation that I hate. I think I have the least affection for 3 simply because it's not one that I associated myself, like I played one game from it. I guess now that I played Fire Red, I guess that's another way. Yeah. Oh man, I can't wait to go to the card room, man. I'm going to the card room when Jubats gets here. Love a Toby Carvery. Used to be like that, but Gen 7 is not good. Gen 7 is Sun and Moon. Again, I like Sun and Moon. I don't know. I played Sun and then I played Ultra Sun. The boss just texts you and it's the funniest shit ever. So an apology for how you prepare your stay alongside the hours. So anyway, I can explain. So he said, he asked me, can you work now? He didn't go. Fair enough, man. I mean, if you're a good worker and you get on with stuff, then... So wait, you heading in? Song is silent, it's kind of quiet. There we go. Nice and loud. You got a pack and study. When's your last exam? Get your crutch out of my way, man. Damn. One tomorrow and then a big project out of June. Okay, so once you hit June, you're going to be free. June is going to be rough. I don't know if you guys are going to see me much during June. Start of June, I'll be able to stream. I mean, if I get the job on Wednesday, right? If they're like, hey, can you start next week? That changes everything, but we'll see. But start of June, I'll be around for the first week. Then I'm away for 2 weeks in Ireland and Scotland when we go to the wedding. And then when I get back, I'll be back for like 3 days. There'll be sort of 3 days that I could potentially stream. And then that's when Cloudy and Toast are over and Fizzy and we're all hanging out for like a week. So, yeah. I mean, we got a few weeks until that happens. A few weeks? Couple of weeks. I don't know. Goes Crimson big on Granary Tank. Any tips for you? So you're playing Pocket Scout, right? Hang on, let me turn this down for the next song. I'm gonna burst my eardrums out. Bagel is... I'm not a big fan of Bagel. But make sure you take high grounds. Do your best to deny bombers. If you've got the beam, don't be afraid to run into people in the side sections, in the houses, what we used to call them. Because soldiers will just shoot the floor and kill themselves. But yeah, when you're chasing, you want to try to take the high ground and control their slope. Granary, play the crates on mid-fights. Make sure your explosive classes are taking space so that you're able to follow in and you know what you're focusing. But Granary can be played quite slow, so don't be like the one peeking around and taking unnecessary damage. Your soldiers in your demo are probably going to be the one during stalemates to take the beam and try and do stuff. But yeah, in terms of streams, like I want to try and finish Metal Gear Solid 2 the next couple of weeks. I don't know what else we can play, but I'll see. So yeah, I guess things depend on if I get this job, then my time is going to be very limited and probably no more streams during the day. If I don't get it, nothing will change. But yeah, that time in June I'll be pretty unavailable. I'll start streaming in the afternoon. We got Bot Bash last. It's not too bad. Here's a question, hit me. I love questions. How frequently do you use cash in UK compared to card? I can't remember the last time I used cash.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Hopefully that answers your question. I always use my card, or I pay for stuff on like apps. If I use the bus or the train, I have apps for bus and train that I buy stuff on. When I go to the supermarket, I pay with card. Excuse me. Obviously, things like subscriptions, I've got direct debits. The only time I would use cash is like there's this market store which sells fresh fruit. It's like a little market that's in town, and sometimes I use cash there, but they accept card as well. But I can't remember the last time I used cash. Like, when I went to Canada, I took a bunch of cash over thinking, oh, just in case. Never used it. Just used my card the entire time. Some stores are anti-credit card in Germany. You do get some stores that are like, oh yeah, it's better for us if you pay by cash or something. Okay. At the end of the day, I'll usually pay by card because it's just more convenient. I have keep cash in my wallet just in case. Evade taxes, yeah. This is from Gen 5 as well. Isn't this when you fight against Team Plasma? See, that's something. Gen 7, Sun and Moon. Gen 7, Sun and Moon? Yeah. Has one of my favorite Elite Fours. It might be, it's up there as like maybe top 5, top 10 Pokemon songs for me. Sun and Moon Elite Four. I mean, the thing is, we live in a digital age, right? And people don't always want to be carrying around a wad of notes that can be, you know, in a wallet or a bunch of change. You get mugged, that gets stolen. Whereas you can just have a card that you can pay with contactless. A lot of people use phone wallets now, so you can pay for stuff just using your phone. So you want to go out and you want to do shopping, you just have your phone with you. You know, it's very convenient. I mean, I'm not a business owner, so... Oh shit, I was just talking about Elite Four. This is black and white Elite Four. This is also a banger. This is the classic of people being like, Gen 5 music just hits different. I love the music. I love the videos where it's this music and it's just crazy shit happening. Like 0.5 seconds of a meme just flashing up just constantly. Such a good video. I still think, I don't know, is this one better than Sun and Moon? I don't know, it's up there. The song where you fight Red on Mount Silver in Gen 2, that's goated. It's also the same music you hear when you fight Lance in Red and Blue. Cynthia theme, like Champion theme Gen 4, is also amazing. Gym theme from Sword and Shield, love that. Again, yeah, I'm not a business owner, so I don't know the deal, you know. I guess I can understand people not wanting to have like percentages of every transaction be taken.
The robots are here. Protect Manco.
Yeah, there's a really good remix of Cynthia's theme, which is one that I really like. We got about the first stage, phase 1 of the Swan Children. Yeah, so good. That's something you can say about pretty much every Pokemon game. They come out with bangers. I still get chills just listening to the Game Boy frickin' beeps of when you fight your rival at the end of the Elite Four. It's like, congratulations, you're champ. Or you would be. Someone beat them first. Like, what? And he's like, oh my god. You love the Pokemon's UI things as well? Yeah. Honestly, I wish they port over the OG Pokemon games to the Game Boy Virtual Console on Switch. I don't know whether they do that, because you could get them on 3DS, but you have to buy them. Obviously, the Virtual Console is free on. I'd love to play the originals, just shits and giggles. The Heart Gold, Soul Silver, if they added that to Switch 2, I'd buy that on day one. I still have the original one, like boxed up and everything. Apparently that's worth like £100 or something. Is that Vihoof the Lucky? Doing mod work? After all these years. He's still here. Mod work? It's not like my stream needs much mod work these days. The most mod work it needs, funnily enough, is when I play DVD. Every time I stream Dead by Daylight, there's like a whole bunch of people being like, you want good viewers? Buy viewers and followers. Don't chat, just mod flyby and leave. Appreciate you, V. Hope you're doing well, man. Oh yeah, adding emotes. Adding emotes, you don't even need to be. They don't even need to be a mod on the channel. That's the thing. Just need to be a mod on 7TV. Literally working 11-hour shift producing CS2 for money. Thank you, Gamba sponsors. Let's go! We love Gamba! 11-hour shift though. We were just talking about long shifts earlier on. Hopefully you've got refreshments on tap. bang. Good go.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
He's feeling the music. Oh shit. Whoa! It's fairly easy to just be on time when the scene changes. Have caffeinated drinks on standby. Nice. Drink up. Fly. What if you're not a gamer anymore? I don't think you can ever stop being a gamer. I think once you're a gamer, that's it. Gamer for life. Oh. I'm stuck on the red. Save a horse and ride a cowboy. I do want to ride a horse now. I've never ridden a horse. I've ridden a donkey. V, when was the last time you played MvM? You still managed to squeeze in at all? January 2024? Ooh. Are you gonna make a comeback when the MvM update happens? Whenever that may be. Waiting for a call from the garage where your car tires let you jump in. Oh, that's all good. I'm here every Monday. It's gonna be any day now. Any day now. Just gotta believe it could be tomorrow. Could be this week. Could be next week. How you doing, King? How was your weekend?
You have killed all the spies. Security alert.
You've never done an MvM tour ever? Why not? It's only the best thing ever. You spend money to play a game and then you get disappointed at the end of it. You're bad at the game? You ain't be good at the game to play MvM. The rebels only come from one direction. Just look at them and shoot. If you die, then stand next to the dispenser. And then you don't die. See, easy. This isn't final mission, is it? No. This is mission number 3. Yeah, you could get a golden pan first tour. Last time we played TFT, you played man versus other mans. Also known as casual. Because you played Frog Slaying against some Deadlock. Nice. You been enjoying Deadlock?
The last wave. Fight. 5, 4, 3, 2.
I guess I could play some of that on Thursday, depending on my availability. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Stop That Tank in many years, but I assume it's still around because that was actually really fun.
You're a grand doctor.
Yeah, die if we didn't kill this guy quickly. Thank you. I mean, you need one ticket to play a mission, but to finish a whole tour of 2 cities, yeah, you need 4. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Stop That Tank was basically just a community server, and one team was just like the defenders, just like in MvM. The other team played as the robots. And there was a tank constantly going through the map, and they had to try and stop it. But you would play as robots, and you could play as giant robots. So there was all these different cool, powerful robots you could play as. It was good fun. You got 2 tickets. You're halfway there. Holy shit. Watch this space. Why you shoot me, man? Robot skins available as a cosmetic. It's interesting because they do that for the zombie skins, right? But they're Halloween only. Yeah. Do the tours thing work for various people? I thought it was only for streamer. But... I can take a look. I haven't used Nightbot really for a long time, to be honest. Mostly use Stream Elements these days for a lot of commands. Though there were rumors that Stream Elements might be closing down. Mathman was saying the other day that it's not profitable, so... My hands are so dry lately. Just want to see if the random got anything. Nope. On to Bot Bash. I do need to pee though, so I'll be right back. This is the one. I'm telling you, this is the goated one. Top 10 Pokemon songs. Is someone trying to shoot the camera? I'm guessing that was Wayne. Oh, we got the same random one. Yeah. Thank you, Vhoofed.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's right. It works again. I mean, it used to exist on the channel. It just stopped working. I never knew why. So I'm not smart. I'm in Pandemonium now, Scaman. I would have finished it yesterday, but we ended up playing DBD, so... I just need a few more bestiary entries and the chests in Pandemonium, and then I've done everything. I don't think there's a log of mod actions. Yeah, I mean, there are things about 2 that I didn't like. The leveling system is an interesting one, but there are certain strategies that worked in the past, so... Got any side gigs besides streaming these days? Really side. Just the one chick. Oh shit. Yeah, I do some community management work for some indie studios. I actually have a job interview on Wednesday for a more corporate-y type job. I keep myself busy. Which is fun. You can't kill me. So yeah, I try and stream during the day and handle my work for everything else after I finish streaming. Which keeps me busy. But I'd rather be busy with a lot of things going on and that's productive than not being productive. CeeJaey, when you're doing all of these production jobs, right? Are you doing it as a freelancer or are you working for a particular organization and kind of get sent to different events and whatnot? Oh. Your company got hired for this. I was paid off our tax debt. Make some money on the side working with them. Oh, nice. That's good. Sounds like things are going well. Spice. Done.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. You must defend it. 5, 4,
going to be learning AI soon. For the gaming studios, no. There's a lot of obviously anti-AI sentiment there, understandably, as it takes over people's jobs. For the job that I'm interviewing for, I don't know how deep their involvement with AI goes. Genuinely. It doesn't seem like they use it at all, so who knows? Hey, a bad TF2 player, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Just to see if they're trying to onboard people onto it. I mean, that's the thing. A lot of companies, I guess, wouldn't front it and then maybe talk about it later. So, who knows? Are you talking about me then for a minute? No. You're a cracked gamer. What do you mean? Look. Oh, you son of a bitch. I take it back. I feel like because this position would be like partially remote. I wouldn't be surprised if there were some elements of AI involved in the business, but cracked like your hat. Exactly, that's what I was gonna say before you pushed me off. Killed me. Threw me to my death. Name and description? I don't believe I have, no. I think I can see during this kind of.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
The sad sound when you hit an Uber target with your crit. Six, 7 waves, so true. Oh shit, and it's Gamba wave next. Gotta put the prediction up. Gamba wave, predictions up, get him in. You got 5 people finishing. He's dancing. Me and Wayne at the club. Love a gamble wave. We love it. We're getting the celebrations in early because you smell that. Smelling like gold to me. Smelling like a golden cookware item. What could it be? Smells like winnings. That's the energy I want. Welcome back, Carrie. Ugh. I thought it was poop. When you had the Tower DLC for Metro last night, it was pretty complete. Oh. Hey man, you chose to do this. Are you doing all the Metro games? Thieve in the sea coin? You're a non-believer? No, you're going away empty-handed. You found more secrets behind control. Damn. Metro 2039 get yeah. I still haven't played the middle one. I can't remember what it's called. Last Light, I think it's called. If you're not in the wave, there's no way to believe him. Yeah, I never played Last Light. I played the first one, 2033, and I played Exodus. Oh, where is this soldier? Yeah, I completely skipped the second game, but I own all three, so I should probably do a replay of all of them at some point. Ooh, a hat. Medigun, it's pretty good for a specialized kit. How is everyone getting 2 boxes again? What is this? Gunslinger's not bad, I guess. Yeah, I can make that. Ugh.
This is mine now. Sweet land of liberty. Good shooting.
Womp womp. Sorry, team. We'll get them next time. As long as we bill out. Oh, yeah. I didn't turn it down since the quiet song before. Are you staying for more, Wayne? Fancy little expert? A little gear grinder? You are? Hell yeah. We can go fast. Oh, we need to start a manslaughter, don't we? Anyone joining? No one said anything, so Angry's working. Everyone else, I assume, is still asleep. Press ups. I literally did chest day today already. It was push day, Omni. I'm tired. I do goddamn pressures. I'm freaking tired. Here we go. Easy peasy. Whew. Gamba equals press ups. Wait, let me do the overlay. Aquaman lies on the floor. There's no trust anymore? No trust?
Let's go.
Sorry, I need to check something. Oh. Okay, so change of plan. No stream tomorrow because my interview's been moved from Wednesday to tomorrow. But
2, 1.
Eat my dust.
was that a fight when he got up? No, that was probably my chair. Home slices, home slice. See you later, Omni. Thanks for hanging out. Your attempt to humor. I know, I know. I should have to defend my honor, you know. Good morning, Karik. How are you doing? Don't tell me you just woke up. What happened to the sleep schedule, man? I thought it was fixed. Nasty headache? Oh, it's rough.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Are we doing this Angelus?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, Doc.
I feel bigger. Good.
Defend our honor. Kill these robots. 5, 4, 3, 2.
But I mean, if it was for an hour, why does that explain you waking up at 20 to 1 UK time, which in your time is 20 to 2? 1 hour of disturbed sleep, waking up at nearly 2 p.m. My detective hat is firmly on. Okay, I'm going to help you here. This is CeeJaey, Social Etiquette and Conversation Training. Okay, chat, if you want to listen, that's fine. This is a one-on-one session, but everyone is welcome. That sentence you just typed in the chat, you can end after it says 12:40. I woke up at 12:40. That answers any queries I had. It reveals all of the information required to end or even further the conversation that was being had. I do not need to know about your bowel movements. Nowhere did I ask. Oh, that's unlucky. That last rocket. See, again, using the term accused, definition doesn't quite match up with what I did. I merely asked a question as to how the numbers weren't really adding up. So, if you saw that as an accusation, it means you're already on the defensive, which means maybe there's more to the story. Deflecting. I don't know how I missed money. Random 9 somewhere. Money was here. Ugh. How? How the hell did he get there? It's wild. Okay, well, I'm gonna get slow on milk and milk recharge. Je ne sais pas parler français. I guess my point is, I woke up at like 3 a.m. last night, and it took me a little bit of time to get back to sleep, but I still woke up when my alarm went off. You were in control of your destiny. Sending me a dog pic? Thanks. My next word is scoots. What's the schedule this week? So it was going to be DBD tomorrow, but I've just had a message asking if I can swap my interview from Wednesday to Tuesday. So it looks like I won't be able to stream tomorrow, and I wasn't going to be able to stream Wednesday either way. So I guess instead I will stream on Thursday and Friday. So no DBD, sadly. Have to let Swede know the bad news. And I'm sure he'll be able to play DBD. Maybe he'll play DBD with Wayne. You can ask Swede to stream DBD if anyone wants to watch. Yeah, so sadly no stream tomorrow. And Wednesday I was going to not stream because my family's coming back and I might need to pick them up. So on Thursday I'll do something. Friday, Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, maybe he'll stream Resident Evil. You gonna binge watch X-Files? Have you watched it before? That's a show I never watched, actually. Did I check out Strubs? I haven't, no. I haven't had a chance just yet. No, I just not had time. There's lots of things I want to watch and want to do. Not had time. Maybe I'll do like Deadlock or Mugenics or something on Thursday. Rainbow Six. I don't know. See how I feel. Maybe there's an indie game I can play. And take on the BL4 DLC. I haven't done that yourself yet. This week may be difficult, but maybe like actually I'm busy the weekend as well. Fucking hell. At some point, yeah. We need to. I guess in my head, I'm thinking the priority would be to get me up to level 60. Get some grinding done to maybe. Well, not grinding. Sorry. Get some farming done to get some legendaries. Need to work out my build, and yeah, then I'd be definitely down to do DLC. I just don't know when I'm going to be able to do it. What? You hit me with the voice? No? That's... I thought that was a good joke. I thought that was a good joke. It just hits me with the no. Heartbroken. You meant to voice yes? Ah, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. But yeah, new Scrubs I will watch. I don't know if Jubas wants to watch it, so I might wait to watch it with her. But yeah, today I'm doing MvM. Then I need to. I've got meetings this afternoon. I have to do a report for tomorrow. And tomorrow I've got to go to fucking London. And of course there's a tube strike on the days that I'm required. So it's bloody awful. You watched till half of third season and awesome. Oh, okay. Almost 20 levels in about 2 hours. Yeah. I think it was 33 to 51. So more of that would be pretty simple. I'll find an opportunity. Excuse me, I don't need to do all like the side content that I didn't do.
Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! He's coming! I am fully charged! Teleporter going up.
So you play Sonic Frontiers as well, don't I?
I'm ready!
Prepare yourselves. The last of the robots are here.
Actually, now that... Oh, wait, no, because the fucking...
3, 2, 1.
What was I say? Depending on the time... No, because TVA ends like 3 p.m. tomorrow. So we'll be able to do it. Unless I have to get there really early and I get back in time for like a cheeky couple of hours. You know. We'll see. Yeah, thank you, Scott. I appreciate that. Yeah, we can always play some tonight. We'll see how it goes.
He's almost to the hatch.
Oh, I don't know if that song was from Frontiers. I only said that because Karik said about Sonic soundtracks. But Frontiers is one of the games I got in the Humble Bundle last month before, and thought about playing. Oh, it was from Frontiers, okay. Yeah, Persona and Expedition 33 are very good songs, but the issue with those games is pretty much symptomatic in any JRPG, in that you're going to be fighting a lot of battles, so the music gets rather repetitive. That's why it's a good thing that Pokemon battle music is usually such a banger, because you're going to be hearing it 50,000 times. So yeah, it does get a little bit tiring at times. Spy! Oh, wasn't quick enough. One double now. He's dead. Excellent. Yeah, I think Metal Gear Solid 2 is next on the agenda. Maybe I'll start one of the Walking Dead games in the Definitive Edition. Maybe there'll be some other shorter indie games we can try out too. Past few weeks we played a lot of games, like different shorter indie games, which are cool. Yeah, I better respond to this message. About the wolf? What wolf? Did I start search? Yeah. Game found. My god, I've been like... I'm not even scrambled. I guess we're only on the second tour, so we're good. I haven't played Engineer today, have I?
Let's go, let's go.
Let's do a little bit of NG. You got framed in one today? He's insane.
You're all right, Doc.
Let's do this.
Spencer going up. Sentry, everybody ready?
Scrando. University of Miami, USA. Pimento cheese milkshake. Cool. Vanilla ice cream, vanilla syrup, pimento cheese, potato chips. Pimento cheese milkshake. Red Stars FC USA, Italian Bef combo. The Bef is back. I think the Bef gotta win this. The Bef's gotta win. There's no way I'm having a fucking cheese milkshake. Get the fuck out of here. Texas Furry Fiesta, USA. Smoked turkey wrap. Brighton Hove Albion, England. Double cheeseburger. Why are you peeling it, bro? Why are you peeling it? It's got to be left. Unbelievable. The state of it. These are getting worse. High fire. You got 9 out of 10 on Scrandle today. The bar has been set. Okay. 9 out of 10 Scrandle. Wayne's got framed in 1. You guys woke up on the right side of the bed this morning. I wonder if Nintendo would ever add their soundtracks to Spotify. I know they recently added the Nier soundtrack to Spotify. Square Enix did, so some companies doing that kind of thing.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
I pronounced Pokedoku today? I did, didn't I? Yeah.
You've eaten the man.
Let's go.
For the moment. Pretty good. Have a bonus.
Move it, lads!
I have no credits.
Moving out. That was delicious.
Chat, would 11 or 12 work better for me tomorrow?
I am fully charged.
Appreciate it, Doc.
12? Give me more time to get there. They're thinking more about their lunch.
I'm moving this.
Here they come.
Moving out. There wasn't getting any lighter.
4, 3,
Appreciate it, Doc.
1.
12 gives me more time, and then I potentially skip rush hour. It's gonna take me a couple hours to get there. Maybe I would go for 12. I'm surprised 12 isn't their lunchtime. You fucked up last night badly? You didn't respond to me last night. You asked me a question and I asked for elaboration and you didn't elaborate. You were chilling eating hot and spicy Pringles. Okay. You get an itchy eye, you use the same hand. Oh my god. It's a schoolboy error, man. You always keep one clean hand when eating chips. Do yourself a mischief.
You're all right, Doc.
I remember when I was in high school, there were some guys who brought in this super hot spicy sauce. We're like, try some, try some, try some. People were trying it. And one guy rubbed his eye with it, having not washed his hands. And his face swelled up. It was like, because it was like it was like one of those crazy spicy sauces. But another guy went to the toilet and touched his pee-pee, and yeah, I guess that hurt in a similar way. He had to be taken to hospital. Can someone turn around and shoot these fucking spies, please? I'll teleport. I mean, lessons were learned, I guess.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
Take it like a man, Shorty.
I'm giving you a bonus.
I would say the first lesson is don't eat spicy Pringles at 1 AM. The second would be always keep a clean hand when you're eating spicy food.
Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cowboy up!
Must have stung like fuck though. That's all you had. That's all you need to say, Karen.
Whoa!
It's rough.
Bina Wile. How's it going, Cheddars?
I'd done that once with when I was wearing contact lenses, and the problem is it gets on your contact lens. You put your contact lens back in afterwards, and then it's like, oh shit, no, it wasn't clean, and yeah. Deancy with the 107. It has been a while. I was gonna give you a shout the other day. We were gonna check in on how you've been, because I hadn't heard from you. It's good to see you. It's going very well for me, thank you. How's it going for you? Pronounces while as really? Really? Because it's Italian, right? I haven't heard it in ages.
I'm moving this. That was getting heavy.
This is a banger, by the way. This is from Replicant. Hi, Croxadal. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah. Don't play pubs anymore? I do from time to time. Mondays I play MvM. That's what we do.
Y'all ready? Building the sentry. There wasn't getting any
But
wider. Packing up.
don't play as many pubs anymore now. You have time for a cheeky scrandle? Man City, England, beef pie. Pies always lose, I've been told. Super Bowl 55, 60? What does Elf? Whatever. USA, the LX Hammerburger. That's aggressively American, but pies always lose, so. Houston Dynamo, USA, chili cheese dog. West Brom, England, bacon cheeseburger. Ooh. What do you think, chat? Chili cheese dog or bacon cheeseburger? Was that $132? Holy shit. I mean, it's the Super Bowl, right? So they go, it's like that big thing. You eat both? USA always beats England no matter what. Really? So you're saying the dog? You grinding gears? Yeah. We're on mission. Ooh, we're on mission 2 out of 3. We've switched things up a little bit of late. I hit 250 on Mecha, and I got to the point where I was just a little bit bored with playing Mecha. So these days we do 1 tour or 2 cities and try and do 2 a gear grinder. Yeah, regular people aren't paying $130 for a burger. It's probably more tourists who are like, I'm at the Super Bowl. But then everything in America is so fucking expensive. You seen the World Cup tickets? Price of World Cup tickets? Daylight robbery.
Moving out. Erecting a dispenser.
You've been playing an ungodly amount of Epic Battle Fantasy 5. Oh. You beat all of Kirby, Return to Dreamland Deluxe, and we're sitting there collecting the energy spheres. Congratulations. Alright, we're going for the chili cheese dog. It wins. Alright, see if we can squeeze in one more. Philadelphia Union, USA. Quesadilla tacos. Okay. Avro FC, England. Lamb kofta and rice. I mean, I'd eat both, but that probably looks nicer, and people are going to think that looks like poop. So, yeah. I love lamb kofta, but it does resemble a turd, unfortunately. Who are we around for? England? Spain or England? Spain. I've supported Spain ever since I was a kid. Because my dad is Spanish, and he is who I grew up watching football with when I was a wee boy, when I was C lad. So that's how I ended up supporting Real Madrid and Spain. When I was a little kid, I thought, I'm a lucky boy. I can support 2 countries in competitions. Yippee! And then I remember getting into a fight at school after Argentina knocked out England from the 1998 World Cup. I was 9, I think, 9 or 10, and everyone was like sad. I was like, yeah, damn, David Beckham getting sent off, right? What a clown. Oh well. And then one kid was like, a bunch of kids were like, why are you sad? You're not English. I was like, oh, me, I'm like half. Like, that counts, right? And one of them was like, you're Spanish, so you can't. I was like, well, that doesn't mean I'm Argentinian. And then he said, my dad says all you, and he said a naughty word that you can't say on Twitch, are the same. So I was like, oh, okay, that's how it's going to be. Fuck you then. And from then on, I was like, well, I ain't supporting England in nothing. Go fuck them. And then in my lifetime, I've seen Spain win 3 European Championships, a World Cup, and countless accolades. So worked out well for me. Such a good game. What is Epic Fantasy 5? It's like a gacha game, it sounds like. USA always beats England. So Pies always lose and USA always beats England? Really? I don't know. Like, we've seen Pies win, and I'm pretty sure I've seen some pretty bad American things, but... Oh, I used to play the old Kirby games on, like, Game Boy and Super Nintendo, stuff like that. Should we watch more England games, though, than other teams, though, like a second team? I don't watch England games. Generally no interest in watching England play football. Like, that was my first instance of people giving me shit because of my name / nationality. High school was just even worse. So, you know. No, don't blow my teleport. Okay, didn't. So, yeah. I just, I don't support any English team. I've gone to see my hometown play football, and I like to see them do well, but that's about it. Turn-based RPG like Final Fantasy. Oh. Modern Kirby games are beyond brutal when it comes to completionists. I can't remember the last Kirby game I played, to be honest. Yeah, this is Bon Jovi. Yeah, I've been to Wembley. I've seen England play in person, but that was to watch them play Spain. Wembley, God, like 2014 or so? Thankfully, I wasn't in the country when Spain played England in the Euros final. I was in Canada. So I watched Spain play England then. I don't like them playing against each other. Like, because I lose either way, in my mind. People give me shit either way. So yeah. And when Spain beat England in the World Cup final in women's football 3-4 years ago.
One more win. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We got a meeting in 40 minutes. We'll be done by then. Cataclysm is last. Yeah, oh yeah, 40 minutes, 100%, yeah. The entire tour takes like an hour if we speed run. So the only thing slowing us down will be A, the queue time, and B, waiting for the random to ready up. Yeah, we'll be done by 40 minutes. I gotta keep the people happy. It's not that much of a problem when the queue is like not massively full, you know what I mean? The only reason we stuck it to time limits and one per person was because back in the day when the limits were off, like even when there was a limit, we would have song queue times of like an hour. Like you would request a song and you wouldn't hear it for an hour. Diancy probably remembers like way back then. Like it was kind of crazy, so I had to start adding in limits to make it fair for people to actually be able to listen to stuff. That's a claim, just asking out of curiosity, do you also play MvM? Yeah. I mean, I've streamed TF2 for many years now, and I used to play MvM on 1 day a week, and then TF2 like casual like every other day. I just got a little bit bored with playing casual, and I had to deal with a lot of stream snipers, and I had to deal with a lot of hackers and issues like that, which just made streaming casual a little bit boring for me. Every time people ask, I always give the same answer. Like, it's not something I'm against doing again in the future. It's just about like finding the time and place, you know what I mean? But yeah. I still play like casual from now and again. I played comp for many years as well. That was pretty good. I used to play lots of casual and custom stuff. I still play casual from time to time with friends. It just gets a bit boring when you have to do the same thing all the time with Fire. Like, I'd join a game and I'd play Spy, and suddenly there was all these Spyros on the enemy team who would know exactly where I was. Or I would play Sniper and there'd be spies only going for me and taunting every time. And, you know, cheaters would follow me from server to server, and it just gets kind of... I don't want to be the guy that's playing Soldier with a with 2 pocket medics, 1 Uber, 1 crits, and stomping the server. You know, I don't want like that buff, if you want to call it, but I also don't want everyone to be focusing me on the enemy team, just because what people would do is focus me, taunt, and then clip it and stream. So at the end of each time I would stream casual, I would see my clips and there'd be like 100 clips from all these different people just from focusing me, and it's like, that's really boring. So I don't want that to happen, but I also don't want 3 medics and, you know, everyone playing around me, turning me into some sort of raid boss. You know, I just want a normal game of TF2, and that's kind of difficult to have when you stream and people are doing that kind of thing. something you can do to hide the names so they can't find your server. Man, I've done this for so many years now, and there was all these different types of things. You know, like I had people DDoSing servers that I would play in. I had people cheating and following me. Stream snipe. It's very easy to stream snipe in TF2. If you're in the same region and you just look for the same map, just keep trying and eventually you'll find it, you know? It's not too difficult. But, yeah. So, I just kind of got bored of that happening and stopped. I'd rather sit here and chill and play MvM and have fun and talk with chat. I used to stream scrims and stuff in Highlander and Sixes. Used to stream officials as well back in when I actually played UGC as well. I never streamed DTF12 officials. But, yeah. So, but that's just part and parcel when you stream. That's gonna happen, and not saying it would happen now because I did go for a while where I was playing on Uncle Topia and stuff like that. So, yeah. Again, I'm not against it. It's just I'm at the point in time in my life where I just want to do the stuff I enjoy. You know what I mean? I don't stream full time anymore, so I'm not trying to min-max my content creation career. I'm just kind of streaming games and very grateful for the people who are still subbing and whatnot. But I'm just happy to be a bit of background noise for people while they're working and playing some TF2, playing some other games, you know. Most of the people who come in regularly are here nearly every day, and they're here rather whatever I'm watching, you know what I mean? So, while if I wanted to grow my audience and hit my peak or whatever, yeah, I'd probably have to play TF2 constantly. But for me, it's more fun to have our little crew that's always here and just hanging and chatting and playing whatever game I want, you know? Shit, I need to respond to that thing, didn't I? So you guys think 12 would be better? I say you guys. Wayne was the one who said 12.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That way I can wake up, shower, have a breakfast and everything. I think I'm gonna die. Why can't I type? Game is taking my ability to speak, yes. I was struggling with typing.
Everybody ready?
Good. Now find enough.
Proceed.
Ooh. World's best CBT partner. Huh? Chat, what does CBT mean? But I mean, you're usually only mostly here on Mondays because maybe TF2 resonates with us. Yeah, it's fine. Like it's not a problem. Like I have no issue with people watching like only one type of content. Cognitive behavior therapy. Did you rage? I'm not rage baiting. It was a genuine question. I knew it stood for some sort of therapy, but I couldn't remember what it was. Yeah, I some people, like, there are streamers that I watch because they streamed a certain type of speedrunning or whatever, and when they play other games, I'm not as interested in watching them play those games. I still enjoy the stream though. I just watch them because I watch them for Zelda speedrunning or Half-Life speedrunning, and when they play something different, I'm not as invested in their content. I understand that a lot of people, the majority of people over the years, have watched me because of my TF2 content. Some people watched because of my MvM. Some people watched because of my competitive things. Some people watched because of my item things. I completely understand when I play MvM, the people who are interested in learning more about me playing on a top Highlander team, or top Sixes team, were kind of, well, I'm not really interested. When I'm talking about, you know, trading and shit like that, some people aren't interested. Like, I get that. And obviously, as time's gone on, I stream other games as well. My hope would always be that some people enjoy watching me as a streamer and that they want to watch me regardless of what I play. But I'm definitely not big-headed enough to assume that everyone's going to want to watch me 24/7 regardless of what I do, you know. So yeah, it's fine. And there are people who come in, and there were some people who started watching me because of my cooking streams, and they would only ever turn up because of my cooking streams. And I was like, that's fine. Like, that's the kind of content you signed up for, and that's the kind of content that you keep coming back for. I get it. I get it.
Protect Manco. 5, 3, 2, 1.
Here I come!
Remember this CBT as a job? Oh, interesting. I assume you're meaning cognitive behavior therapy and not cock and ball torture. Either way, I hope she enjoys her work. 69 kills. Wayne's meeting's in 20 minutes. Speeding through. Yeah, if we could finish the next tour within... We finish another tour within an hour 20, that'd be fantastic. But if Wayne's leaving, we're going to have 2 spots. So if anyone wants to join for some rapid MvM, blitz through some gig grinding. $200 tour. Yo, big numbers. I also did say to Scoutman I would make some pilk today on stream, so I have to make sure I've got time for that. Could be a revelation, could be the worst thing in the world. Okay, so this is the wave we can probably do a bunch of scramble on because so we have to wait for the scouts at the end. Last call, I guess. Anyone for Expo? 2 slots. Try and do it rapidly. Not, so be it. You want to see me do the framed in one as well? Okay. We'll do framed straight after scramble. I'm going to stand here to just block things, I guess. Alright, let's finish scramble. Minnesota FC, USA, Swedish meatball sub. That looks horrific. New York Yankees, USA, walking on sunshine freak shake. Got to be. I mean, that just looks like someone's nutted in a bun. Southampton FC, England, bacon roll, terrible, barely any bacon. HIFK, Finland. Waffle chips with mayo and roasted onion bits. I like the look of that. Top 10 most American things. Yeah, it's just a cake. The Etihad, England. Nachos. Moda Center, USA. Shoyu chicken and Kahlua pork platter. That looks nice. That... I don't know what's going on there, man. Westoning FC, England. Cheeseburger. Millwall, England. Pie, mash, and liquor. Pies always lose. Nearly lost the wave. You guys have got it. Oklahoma City Comets, USA. $2 tacos. Darlington, England. Pulled pork and chips. It's got to be the pulled pork and chips, right? 10 out of 10! Ugh! I'm the Strandle goat. Let's go. Just in time for the scouts. Let's go. That pie looks way better. Pies always lose, man. I don't know what to tell you. Plus, not many people outside of London have liquor on their burgers. It's a very Cockney thing. Is that back-to-back 10s? I think last week I got 9. But we're on a bit of a roll. We've had like 10, 10, 9, 10. So this framed. Oh my god, I'm going to get it in one. I'm going to get it in one. My name's Forrest. Forrest Gump. Smashed it! Woo! Feeling good, chat. Feeling good. Fucking love Forrest Gump. So free. So free. We'll kill some bots and then we'll take a look at the other pictures. I'm unstoppable today. Put the dispenser down, little bro. What the fuck are you doing? This is actually... We need to update the tracker. This is thingy, isn't it? Completion. Gotta get the prediction up.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, these are mostly things with medics. So let's take a look. Yeah, this is the part where he's telling the IQ score to Forrest Gump's mum and tells her that his IQ is too low, and then she ends up sleeping with him so that he can go to the school. That's him and Jenny on the tree. That's when they're looking on TV at Elvis Presley doing the dance that Forrest Gump taught them. That's the part where he's teaching Elvis the dance because of his braces on the legs. This is when he's catching shrimp with Lieutenant Dan, Bubblegum Shrimp. And that's when he's at college and they're chucking shit and they start chasing him in the car. Love Forrest Gump. You saw it for the first time last year? No way. I can't remember the first time I saw it, but I've seen it countless times. Life is like a box of chocolates. Yeah, that's the first kind of phrase. When he sat on the bench telling his story. You didn't really get it as a film, you just thought it was okay. I mean, it's a story about a guy who's faced with a lot of struggles in his life, but despite all of the struggles, he has a positive outlook all the time and manages to do extraordinary things and help those around him. It's sad, but it's also heartwarming, you know? Yeah, and he just does everything. And he's the president multiple times. He does ping pong, he does, you know, has a successful shrimp business, he invests in Apple, he, you know. There's all this crazy stuff. Description tag. Womp womp. GG's Wayne, thanks for playing. Good luck in your meeting. I did do a prediction? Yeah, I did. Yeah, only one person voted. Oh, you took it yourself. To be like, did I did a prediction, no? Did you actually lose the points? Because I don't think there was anyone betting against you. Alright, we had no takers. So we'll just jump into the next one. And you're broke now, yeah. Got robbed. Alright. Guess the game. Can anyone guess this game from that? You lose them if you bet the wrong. That's crazy. So the points just get deleted because obviously when you bet against people, then they go to the other people, right? But if there's no one bet against you, then yeah. We can go double heavy.
Who is not ready?
Hydrate? Sorry. House always wins. That's so unfair. Would you believe me if I said that there was a sub dedicated entirely to TF2 and Has-Been Hotel? I believe you, because I don't think you've got any reason to lie to me. But also, I don't know what Has-Been Hotel is. So, is that another game? Is that like Habbo Hotel? I don't think I got any dings on my end. Did I? I'm out of water, Scammer, so don't do any more hydrates. Because I got nothing right now. Time to refill, yeah. It's a series? Hi, Cora. Oh, okay. I don't need to know. So a TV series? Or like a live action show or an anime? This is unacceptable. Scammer, do you want me to make the pilk at the end of the stream? When's pilk o'clock? You file a complaint to CeeJaey, you should do it. Animated show about hell and going to heaven. Okay. You forgot about that? You started the stream with it today. Ugh. I'm sleepy. I'm doing okay, thank you, Cora. Thank you for asking. Weekend was nice. Morning has been productive. Got killed and taunted by a robot. How'd you feel? Literally zero emotion coming out of me right now. How are you, Cora? How was your weekend? I mean, I guess the good news is that I've got an interview moved up till tomorrow. The bad news is I was going to play DVD tomorrow on stream, which means I can't now. So, alas.
Let's go.
We're a good team.
You played MvM with a close friend. You've been sponsoring her tickets for 10 tours now. Damn. You got anything good in those tours? Either of you? Sure, I'll be back soon. 2v8? 2v8 happens a few times a year. I think the next DVD event is Lights Out, which I don't like because you can't see anything. It's the point, but with my eyesight, it makes it even worse. You got 2 Aussies and she got none. You got Extinguisher and SMG. Ooh. Not great Aussies, but still, Aussies are Aussies. To be fair, I don't mind it when there's no event in DVD because then EQ times are back to normal and I can just play regular killer. You never got a tour ticket, MvM just has no source ammo? Yeah, it's not for everyone. It's just... For me, it's a chill game mode that I can play and talk with stream because it doesn't require that much concentration, you know? You can kind of just go into the zone and shoot things, you know? And that enables me to look at chat, and I know chat likes the gamba, am I gonna get something good, you know. But it's also nice to play with people and, you know, just relax.
But we're not done yet. Go, get to an upgrade station.
$12 in the 118 is insane. Like, yeah, you're looking at like better than 1 in 10.
Go, go, go!
Protect this facility.
Oh, what is the worst cosmetic for Demo Man in particular? Oh gosh, I don't know. If you'd asked me that question when I first started streaming TF2, like 12 years ago, I could have probably given you an answer. But now there are so many cosmetics in the game, so many unusual effects, I cannot keep track of everything. The average is 1 in 35. I didn't get my first one till tour 82. So I kicked it off at the dry stream. Then I started getting like pretty decent return. It leveled out to about average. For the past couple of years it's been really bad. Really long dry streaks. 2 dry streaks of over a year each. One of CeeJaey's favorite is the glasses. The Dangerous 2, I like those. That's why I wear on my Demo Man, yeah, with the glasses and the regulator. Yeah, I've had the same demo load out for a long time now. Nice combo, thank you, yeah. I used to have a pink version as well. And this is actually a professional kill streak regulator. So I got a glitch kill streak on it. And these are specialized kill streaks. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning away here. All of your Aussies in time for one donut. Alright, man, better be a fucking good donut. My Dangerous is original, yes. The gold one are the ones that I got from playing Poker Night original. I have a second pair that I got when it was possible to trade them. So they've always been untradeable, but as a lot of you probably know, for a long time, you could trade untradeable things if you gift wrapped it. So I remember I traded someone because I wanted a pink version. I had like a pink Demo Man loadout as well. I haven't played the new Poker Night.
Sentry Buster has entered the area.
Wait, force these minutes? No one's around.
Hurry, get to an upgrade station.
Get going!
Yeah, this one's professional kill streak as well. With a spell on it. This one isn't. This one is. This one is. I think that's it.
We're under attack.
Oh, it's not.
5, 4,
What's that?
3, 2, 1.
I know, I thought it was cool to see the glitched kill streak thing, so I ended up just getting a whole bunch of them. Way back. Now they're like gold dust. I don't think the episode was even that bad, so I don't want people to whinging about it. It didn't blow my socks off, but people complain way too much these days. Life's too short to be negative all the damn time. Can't remember if I had max res or not. I guess that answers my question.
Pony up, boys.
Well done. And get to an upgrade station. Quickly. This is the final wave. Fight!
Why did it suddenly get louder? I generally wonder if, like, anyone watches the VODs on the VOD channel of MvM, just have no context of what I'm listening to at any time. That was me making the noises. I do sound a lot like Crash Bandicoot. Whoa, 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 whoa. I need to pee. I will grab some water as well. BRB. This person was AFK last time, wasn't they? Oh, the other person's left. Brilliant. We got demo. We got. I guess I got scout.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Well done. You've all made Saxton proud.
Over 700k rips killed on the dog. Damn. Nice.
3, 2, 1.
Play ball!
This might be a bit tough with just 4 of us. Like, what is this other person just randomly queuing and not actually playing the game? Because they did this in a previous mission.
Get to an upgrade station.
Who is not ready?
Should I snipe?
Get bloody going!
This is not doing speedrun potential any good. Slow running, yeah.
Backing up. You're all right, Doc. Yes. Moving out.
Brace yourselves for man up mode.
Moving out. That was getting heavy.
3, 2, 1.
Get to it!
Oh my god, I can't believe I got hit by that fucking rocket. I can't believe my shots aren't hitting. Why does this guy keep rejoining? He's literally taking up a slot. I guess no one else is joining, so it doesn't really matter, but...
Engineers, look out for that sentry buster.
He joins and goes spy. That's his choice.
Greed is good. Have a bonus.
Move! Go on, get! Appreciate it, Doc.
I love this doctor!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No. Oh my god.
Pony up, boys!
We've already done fucking manslaughter. This is really tilting me now.
Who is... You are a great doctor!
Ready!
Like having to wait 60 seconds because we don't have a full lobby.
I love this doctor!
Let us move! Moving out! Doctor, you're all right, Doc.
Thank you, doctor!
Defend our honor! Kill these robots! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here I come!
Yeah, it's because embedding is disabled. They don't allow their songs to be embedded into other websites, which is essentially what is done when you song request. This guy has 40 damage. I don't mean to be a dick, but like, why are you playing Spy when we've only got 5 players and it's expert?
But we're not done yet.
I don't mean to be that guy, but yeah, like, we had 4 players. He spent an entire wave trying to connect to the game. And when he gets in the game, he's playing Spy and he's got 80 damage. I'm pretty sure that's 2 face stabs. Like, I don't understand.
You are
Like, I wanted to go fast so I can
The robots are here. Protect
head off, but it's going to take forever.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's trolling at that point.
run, cowards! Thank you, Doctor!
I don't know. I genuinely don't know what they're doing.
Look out for that sentry buster.
There's a huge canteen. Pushing me up. Best I can.
Well done. Good. And giving you a bonus.
I'm going to switch to soldier for this one because I need to do stuff to the tank. Save my Chris for the second tank because that's when things get problematic, I think. Oh, that's pretty good, I think.
I'm giving you a bonus.
We already have a spy. I'm gonna go second spy. This may seem troll, but I don't. You got pumps and ready? Sweet. Just try to get rid of the medics ASAP. Or I would go heavy and that's too
The
late.
attack has started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Eat my dust.
Fuck's sake, man. Why did that soldier land on my head? Thank you. He's trying to kill me.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. Fight destroyed. You have destroyed all spy buttons. Greed is good. Have a bonus.
Proceed.
I love this doctor! That's good trip!
Spies the same energy. That's a dispenser range overrated. I recognize the name because I recognize it because it was the same person who took ages to connect in a previous game, right? But I didn't really see anything that they said. Just, I just feel like it should be like, basic knowledge that if a team is down a player, just trying to go the cookie cutter classes as best you can. Probably will help. It is what it is. Hopefully on Cold Town we can get some get a full party. A full lobby at least. Like, if the spy could go and kill the snipers that are peppering us from behind, that'd be great. Oh, finally someone joins. Just in time for the last wave.
You've beaten them back for the moment. I'm giving you a bonus.
Move!
The final wave is upon us.
Thank you, Doctor!
4, 3.
I think I know this song, but I don't know where it's from. I recognize the voice. Okay, it's Donkey Kong. That was one of the tougher missions we've had to do in a while.
This was truly above and beyond the call of duty.
Coal Town. Sorry, I'm multitasking, chat. I'm in serious mode, sorry. Responding to emails and all sorts. Ba-bum. Still have to leave my house at like 9:30 tomorrow to get there by 12. What have we got? Oh, we got Cafe Cat again. And we got Dragoness Clementine again. We played with them before and they were wonderful, so I can add that, yes.
Welcome to Man on Mode.
Sounds like a fun day tomorrow. Yeah. Honestly, I just want to get through it all. But when is the tube strike? Tube strike set to go ahead. Wait, tube strike's cooled off. Holy shit, yes! No tube strikes. Should I answer the phone? No. John Pork was not calling my ass.
Quickly, get to an upgrade station.
Let's go.
Good. I'm giving
They stop striking specifically for you. Yeah, I mean, that does cut down a lot of my journey, actually, by the looks of it. I mean, not a ton, but it means I can take the circle line, which was where the strikes were.
Here they come. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Play ball.
I do like that.
Hey, good job there, hard hat. Yo, heads up.
Yeah, that was lucky, didn't it? Tweak that bit, go the other side.
You have killed all the spies. done yet. And get to an upgrade station.
That is that $8.
Good. I'm giving you a bonus.
It's not valid, thank you.
Let's go, mates.
Manco is under attack.
What's this song? It seems to be about a guy called Richard, who is not only sitting in the corner, but he's also playing a recorder. I never had a recorder. My sister learned the recorder in primary school. I never learned any musical instruments.
Green is good. Have a bonus.
I am ready. I'm ready.
Defend
bloody
our
going.
honor. Kill these robots. 5,
Someone left. Well, that was terrible.
We're under attack. Protect the facility. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's get him!
Yeah, I finished it multiple times. I actually used to hold the speedrun record for it, for finishing it in the fastest time. Back when I used to speedrun MvM with my friends. Meeting's done. Nice. Yes, Aham and Scoutman have been requesting some interesting songs, shall we say. We're down a player again. It's just that one guy behind us, isn't it? Sounds like Sims. That's Croc? Never played that.
Get to an upgrade station before they return.
Peaceful day to fight with murderous robots, yeah.
Engineers credit to team!
Are you freaking kidding me?
Pony up, boys!
We're under attack.
Moving out! There wasn't getting any lighter.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi, Miguel. Good luck on Pan, thank you. This tour has been a struggle, man. This tour has been a struggle. The first tour, we had someone like barely joining. Sorry, first mission. Second mission, we only had 5 players. One of them took an entire wave to join. When they did join, they went spy, and they got 80 damage, 80 damage in the first wave. And it was like, what? Then they're not even doing it. So basically playing with 4. And now on this tour, someone's left, so we've only got 5 players on this mission. Getting my words jumbled. You have to lock in. Only 4 people in the party for this tour. First and second tours we had 5. But then Wayne had to go for meetings. And with 4 it just added that risk of randoms. Randoms on this mission's been fine. But one of them left and it's not been replaced, so but it's not too bad when it happens towards the end because we have enough upgrades at this point that, you know, everything dies quickly. Okay, prediction time. It'll be worth it. Surely. Surely it'll be worth it.
Let's go.
Do I stay scout or do I switch to something else? I haven't played Pyro today. I'll play a little bit of Pyro. I'm shattered.
Everybody ready?
Get your gambas in.
There wasn't getting any lighter. I'm moving this.
This is it. The last wave. Defend the facility at all costs. 5, 4, 3.
I'm lagging. I don't know why. So funny, Sue. He's so goddamn funny. As someone, I assume Wayne has already told you, I am now unavailable tomorrow, unfortunately. So you can stream 2v8. The masses demand it. No one told you? Would you know what's the strongest tank of any tour mission? I don't, but I'd imagine Alex or Lee might. He was genuinely excited to play Killer. Wait, really? You weren't just trolling? My interview got moved from Wednesday to tomorrow. So, unfortunately I have to go in. And the interview's at 12, so by the time I get home, 2v8 will be done. So I miss out. I'm gutted. You should play Killer tomorrow. You should stream it. Play with Leo or Wayne. You want to play solo? No. Play with other people. Stream Ari too? Yeah, do it. I'm sorry. If it was in my hands, then I'd be playing. Not worth it. We just get given a jar of piss. OGRE3 is really good. GG's guys, thanks for playing. Appreciate it. We had to kind of lock in for that. It's rough going. Completes the tour and gets a jar of piss. Yeah, 3 tours. Nothing good. Oh well. Starting your Steel Trap tour plus Triforce Blitz combo rando seed. Well, that sounds insane. Best of luck. Good luck. Alright. Make sure to mention to them how important it is. I will. I'll be like, I had a previous appointment, but I had to miss it for this interview. So surely that shows my dedication. Like, what was your appointment? The last few hours of 2v8, Dead by Daylight. Okay. Who wants to see me make a glass of pilk? Scatman doesn't believe. He requested it. He said I wouldn't do it. What's pilk? Pilk is Pepsi and milk. So apparently that's a thing that some people drink. And I said, I brought it up as a joke. And Scatman was like, that's not an official drink. And I said, well, it has a wiki page. And Pepsi actually tweeted it. So sounds kind of legally official to me. So I'm gonna make a glass, and we can try it. And then when I throw up on stream, it'll be funny. So I'll be right back. Oh shit! I'm back. What's going on? Now the problem with this is that the chat is not big enough. Width is fine if you make the height this. Is that too high? Yes. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Be like 11. There we go, that'll do. Chat works. Yeah, the chat wasn't big enough. Okay, so the recipe says, just so you guys know, right? Ice. I couldn't find any ice. There's ice in the freezer somewhere, so we've already failed at step 1. Turn up my mic volume a little. My mic volume's pretty high at the moment. I can't go any higher. I can turn down the music. You guys can't hear the music anymore. I just realized I can hear the music. Anyway. And also, I haven't really got default Pepsi. So, I have this Pepsi, strawberries and cream flavor. Okay. So, and I don't have default milk. I have soya milk because I try not to drink regular milk these days because I think I'm lactose intolerant. All right. But apparently, you're supposed to pour Pepsi over ice. Well, this can's been in the outside fridge, so it's freezing cold. So pour that in there. Okay. So I've got my Pepsi. And you guys just drink even more. I'm working with what I have, man. And he says a splash of milk. I should probably pour something to stir it. Right. Alright, splash of milk in. Look, Skyman said he doesn't think I would do it. I'm just proving him wrong. I don't have anything to stir it with. It's still Pepsi and milk. It's just a different flavor of Pepsi and soy milk. I have to stir it with my finger. Chug it? No, I'm going to sip it. So there we go. There's a glass of milk. Here we go. It tastes that bad. It's like a cross between a milkshake. Because it's the strawberry Pepsi, it tastes like strawberry milkshake, but a bit fizzy. That's not bad, honestly. The idea is supposed to be like an ice cream float, right? Like you put Coca-Cola and then you put ice cream in it. I mean, it's not something I drink on a regular basis, but it's not the worst thing I've ever tried. What if I put more milk in? Does it make it more milkshakey? Do we do Poku Doku? No, we're making pilk. Bottoms up. It just tastes like a milkshake that's a bit fizzy, so you get the tingle on your tongue. It's not actually bad. Ice cream float. Yeah, it's exactly like that. So a little mid. Yeah, a little mid. Like, I'm not drinking it and thinking, I'm going to throw up. But I'm also not drinking it and thinking, holy shit, I'm going to drink this more often. It's just like, I get the idea. And maybe with the right ratio of stuff. Like, maybe if I was really craving a milkshake, I would do that. But yeah. There we go. Official Pilk review. Pokidoku. Let's do that before we go. Because I do need to go quickly. No evolution line bug. Genesect has branched evolution bug. We'll come back to that. Bug evolved by friendship. Hoenn, no evolution line. Hoenn. Isn't Oxy? No. That's Gen 4. Dual type, no evolution line. Even the chat stopped updating? Really? Oh yeah, it did. Oh, it's because Zoop. It's because I didn't do a new thing. I did a reference, so it changed the thing on all of my things. No sparse, but did not get until Gen 4. No, that will count as something with a thingy. I don't know. I don't like branched evolutions. I can't remember them. Or evolved by friendship. Skarmory. 1.8%. Good one. Come on, hit me. I'm gonna drink my pilk. It's kind of separating in the glass. Looks kind of gross. Volbeat for no evolution line. Hoenn. (3.1%). Evolved by friendship bug. Wurmple. That was wrong. Are you talking about branched evolution? (38%). Branched evolution, Hoenn. I again, we were talking earlier. I don't fucking know Hoenn very well. I don't know. Evolved by friendship. I can't remember the ones that evolved by friendship other than like the babies. What it means by branched, as in it can evolve into multiple different ways. Dual type branch Eva. Lucario? But Lucario only has one thing, but that has made me think of Routes was Gen 3. So that would it be Curlier? Or was that Gen 4? Yeah. You can't use Wurmple more than once, though. You can only use each Pokemon once. Sylveon is friendship, but Sylveon's not bug. And it has to be the post-evolution Pokemon. Yeah, but for Brants, I think you might be behind. It has to be... For this, it has to be a pre-Uva that can evolve into completely different Pokemon. Which makes me think Slowbro. Does Slowbro evolve into Slow King? Or is it Slow Poke? I guess Slow Poke can evolve into two different ones. Yeah. Evolved by Friendship. So it needs to be Evolved by Friendship and Bug. I don't know the bugs that evolved by Friendship. I can't remember if the Dung Beetle one from Gen 9 does. Hoenn evolved by Friendship. I don't know. And Dual Type evolved by Friendship. I don't know. Snomis Friendship. Snom evolves into Frostmoth. We've only got one life left because we fucked up. So evolved by Friendship, Hoenn, or Dual Type. Hoenn is Gen 3, so Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire. I generally don't know. Evolved by Friendship, Hoenn. I don't think any of the evolutions do. Sylveon, not Sylveon, sorry. Espeon and Umbreon are Gen 2. I don't know Hoenn very well. Evolved by Friendship, like one of the Toga. Is Lucario evolved by Friendship? I'll trust you. It is. So we can go here. Hoenn, Togepi evolves into, but that was Gen 4 that they had a Togekiss. Oops. I mean, there we go. Roselia. I don't care. So there was Roselia, Chimicho. Frostmoth was the least common, so we got that one. Well, there we go. That was a bit of a rough one, wasn't it? Guys, I will not see you tomorrow. I will not see you on Wednesday. So I will see you hopefully on Thursday. I don't know what I'll stream on Thursday, but we will see. Friday we'll play Metal Gear Solid 2, hopefully. But yeah, a bit of a messy week. But yeah, you guys take care. Thanks for joining me. Thanks to those who played. I will see you guys on Thursday. Have a good few days. Bye.